G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Skyrim. Now, no, I am not entirely giving up on Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I'm just not in the mood for that at the moment. And I had been playing a little bit of Skyrim offline when something a little disastrous happened. If I just hide my webcam for a sec. You may notice that the load button is not there. So I had a bit of a crash and all my saves got wiped out. All of them. Gone. So yeah, I can't restart any of the Skyrim stuff that I was doing. I was really enjoying playing my sort of Magus, Spellblade, whatever. I still want to go through and finish the game unmodded. And I have this mod, this Creation Club content for the SpellKnight. And at the end of the last episode, I think, we got the SpellKnight Armor. But I realized I can get that, or I think I can get that a lot earlier. Like at the very start, because there was a set of iron, steel, and then once we completed the main quest there was some ebony, armor. And I think we missed the, I think we could have got the iron and steel armor before going to Carthwayston or whatever it is, killing the Forsworn and coming back and getting the ebony. So I want to try that. So this is our SpellKnight, not our Spellblade playthrough. And yeah, see how it goes. And I've also, when I looked at the lore behind that, it turns out that the SpellKnights are a group of Bretons from High Rock. Is it High Rock? Yes, I think it's High Rock. That's where Bretons come from, is it not? Let me just check. Breton. Yes, High Rock. But if you don't know, on the map of Skyrim, High Rock is just to the west, over next to Markarth. So it's not far. Like it was over near Markarth where this armor was found. So I'm going to play as a Breton SpellKnight. So we're going to start again. No saves to do anything from this time. Let's turn that sound back on. Now, because I'm a Breton, I'm going to try and use the bound sword a bit, I think. I may later on go for Dawnbreaker and other one-handed swords like that. But I think initially I'm going to use whatever blade I can get my hand on. But after that, I think once I can get my hand on the bound sword spell, I will use that for a bit and we'll concentrate a little bit on conjuration. It's still going to be a primarily destruction build, but I start as a disadvantage with that because Bretons do not have a bonus to destruction. And they have no bonus to heavy armor, no bonus to one-handed. So it's going to be a bit of a grind initially to get some levels in those, and I'll have to, where I can, I'll pay for them. And the new house that we've got, the tower east of Morthal, Myrwatch, we're probably going to use that as a quick and easy to get to early game base.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening. Hey, What village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Talia, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Gonna do an Imperial start only because with an Imperial start I can go to Alvor in Riverwood and befriend him and pick up all those supplies, get a little bit of smithing skill going, because we do want to be able to improve our armor, and if we do get weapons we do want to be able to improve those as well. And of course, you know, smithing is an easy way early game to make a little bit of money. Well, not even early game, you know, throughout. I'm not going to concentrate quite as much as I did in the last playthrough on getting Dwemer gear, or Dwemer pieces to make dwarven ingots so that I can then, you know, level up by making a hell of a lot of dwarven arrows or bows or anything like that. I think I'll just stick with seeing how it goes. But I will want to, because I mean there's so many things I'm going to be looking at leveling. Alteration will be good to level because as a Breton I can get high magic resistance. Destruction, of course, is, you know, I'm going to have a spell in one hand and a blade in the other. Conjuration, so that I can conjure the bound blade. And then you know, restoration, a little bit of restoration for healing, but I'm probably not going to specialize much in it. But I'm going to need to put points into heavy armor and one-handed as well. So really sort of, it's going to be a slow go to get anything to the level that we want, because we're not really going to be able to concentrate too much, even if we're going to buy skills. But yeah, an Imperial start just to give me the access to some iron ingots and stuff. I mean, technically, because I'm going heavy armor, if I did a Stormcloak start with Ralof, I can get her heavy armor. Very, very early on. And, I mean, I should actually do that. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll change my mind. I don't think I'm going to change anything about him. I so rarely even see what my face is. And I don't know what name to give him, so let's just call him SpellKnight, because that's what we're playing.
You from Daggerfall, Breton? Fleeing from some court intrigue?
Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to High Rock. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Even though I'm not going, because I'm not really planning on doing Civil War stuff this time, I may change my mind, but right now I have no plans to do Civil War. I might actually do a Ralof start. I might do a Stormcloak start, follow Ralof so I can get her armor early on. That way I'll get a semi-decent steel sword, heavy armor, I'll have access to some destruction spells, and I'm not sure what to go with. Normally I like to go with rock spells.
Give them their last rites. As we commend your souls to Ethereum.
But maybe I should go with flame. I don't like ice. I probably should give it a go one time, but I really just don't like it. And I felt that fire was a better option with the Dunmer that I did, because they get a resistance to fire and they get their ancestral flames. So maybe I'm better off sticking with shock on this one. Yes, I think we'll stick with shock.
As fearless in death
I mean, we'll have to start with flames because we've got to get the shock spell, but it won't take long to get.
Did you hear that?
I said next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
Don't get slow. Guards, get me down.
Right.
Hammy, you need to get over here. Now!
Yep. I want my heavy armor to begin with.
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks that thing was a dragon. No doubt. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. May as well take on this gear.
No, don't want any of that. Okay. So let's favor that. Yes, I know about favoriting things. I just did it. And we'll favor that. And we'll favor that.
All right.
Okay. Let's get our weapon in that hand and spell in.
Armor on, and give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. Ah, this one's locked. Damn, no way to open this from our side.
So I'm going to try
Keep moving. Cover. Get this gate open.
to use conjured helpers a little bit. That was easy. Hey. Armor, 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 armor. Drop that, drop that. And an Imperial sword.
Unlock that door. Let's get out of here. That's it. Come on. Get out of here before the dragon.
Damn it. No tomatoes. It's a terrible start. Excuse me, a terrible start without tomatoes.
The prisoners are escaping!
We'll need them.
Okay. You know what we're doing here? We've done this a million times. Excuse me. There we go. It's the only problem with a familiar. They get in the way a lot. Come on, tomatoes. Those.
Done. Let's get moving.
Yep. Okay.
Imperial dog!
Yeah, I don't care about low stamina. Just take it all, thank you.
Care of that. Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
Oops, I didn't want the mace. Let's drop the mace. No. There we go.
Haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
And those.
Looks like there's something in his cage. Ah, it's locked. See if you get it open with picks. We might need that gold once.
Yeah, I know how lockpicking works, thank you.
Grab anything useful on that.
Okay, sparks. We want sparks, don't we? No, we want to go there, and we want to go destruction. We want to remember that. And then we want to come back here, and we want sparks on number 1. Hang on. Let's get dragon skin selected. I'm probably not going to need it for quite a while, but... didn't really want the bone meal, but... that's okay. Nothing... gold... and gold. Beautiful. There we go.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
Leave all of that, but we'll take all of that. And this is gonna hurt, guys, but... whoops. And all of that. Don't care about any of that. I think the music's a touch loud. Let's see how we do like that.
Over here. Let's see where this goes.
Okay. That was fairly straightforward. No, thought there was something else up here. Get these eggs then. Don't want or need the rest. Oh, there's no hurry. There's a bear over there that you're going to want me to wait for, so... That. But I'm not going to wait for no bear. We are going to just... do that. Okay. Grab all of that, that, and that. We might as well put that helmet on. Actually not as good as the officer's helmet. That's alright.
Wait!
It's worth a try.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best.
Yeah, it is probably best if we split up, because I'm about to raid a bandit camp for some armor. Brilliant. Let's get our... We not get a level. Did that not give us... Well, I'm trying to see if that gave us a level of one-handed increase. There we go. Right. I definitely want all of that. And that. Ooh, and a steel sword. And of course I'm carrying too much. So, there's a bag just here. And into it, we're going to put... That'll do. And a coin, and lockpicks, and that treasure map, and the wine. And what about you? You got some gold? No, I didn't want to take that. I wanted the gold, not the weapon. Take that. Okay. See how quickly we can catch up to Ralof. Not that it matters, of course. I don't know, it's a toss-up whether I should have taken the Warrior's Stone there or the Mage Stone. Because heavy armor and one-handed is going to be very slow for me to level on this character. But then again, so is Destruction, because it's so far behind. So, yeah, we'll see how we go. I can always buy levels.
Feindal think Camilla. I've seen him sneaking over. You may be here. Give Camilla this letter. It's full of.
Full of venomous nonsense. Yes, it is. What have you got for sale?
Protect yourself or deal some damage.
Okay, we want to sell most stuff. Keep that. Actually, I don't think there's going to be any swords or armor that I want, but he has a lockpick. 4 iron ore and a single steel ingot will allow me to improve all of this stuff. Let's do need any help around here first. Okay, iron dagger. There you go.
You looking for? Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over it. Iron and steel is what you need. Beat that fancy elven stuff. This looks good. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Yeah? Ah, good. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Come. I'll be right down. Need something? Let's improve the fit. This leather to the workbench.
Okay, and while we're here, we will also... What happened? I had other iron ingots. Where did they go? I bought 4 iron ingots.
You have talent. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I bought 4 iron ore. Damn it.
Take a look.
I wanted 4 iron ingots. I wanted 4, not 3. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Talk to the trader.
To do something.
I said no.
Maybe you could talk some sense.
Sven wanted to trick you.
Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well?
I don't know.
I'm sure he'll
Some
want to
may
thank
call
you
What
for
have you got
standing
to
up.
sell?
I call them treasures.
Um, don't need that, don't need that. Okay. Lockpicks. Good.
All right.
Oh, hang on.
The Riverwood trader is everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Books. Damn it. None of the ones I wanted. Take oak flesh, but that's it. That's right, he never has the ones I want. But I know where to get them, so it's not a problem. A little bit of coin, a little bit of time. Let's get over here, finish this conversation, go raid Hod's house. And then talk, well, finish this
What's
conversation.
going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't
New
remember
to
when I
Riverwood?
last-
Of course. Oh, what's this all about? What are you two doing here? A dragon. It would explain what I saw earlier. Flying. You're right. I don't. Things just go from bad. The Jarl. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in White.
Where to start?
Send whatever troops
Well,
we
the
can.
news you heard on
Okay, so let's just quickly check. No. That's empty. I don't want that woodcutter's axe yet. It just weighs me down too much.
There's beauty here. I appreciate your help. Please, lead the way.
Join me and then give me the key to your house, please. There we go.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Beautiful. Right. Potion of the Night. Okay, and a silver ingot. Oh, that'll be very good. We can make some silver jewelry with that once we get some gems. Don't care about that stuff. Don't care about any of that. All that and the daggers we will take. Potatoes, cheeses, wines. What's in the barrel? Yeah, we'll sell the apples. Let's get those pelts. Sell this. Give me those. What's in the chest? Sell it all. Come on. And we're good.
I trust you're not planning any travel. What can I do for you, friend?
Balls, cheese, wine, barrel, roll fat. Wooden sword, come on. Give me salt pile. There we go.
My sister would help us out.
Want the garlic. Just want the leek and the cabbage. All of the booze. What's in the chest? Yeah, we'll take all of that. Dagger. Roll of paper. Don't want any of that. Yay, tomatoes! Alright. Although arguably early game it's leeks and tomatoes that are the hardest things to find. Go. Make that pelt. Let's quick save. I am pretty sure taking this backpack is not considered stealing. Have a look. Yeah, it's not marked as stolen. We're probably not going to use that though. I'm going to make a thief's backpack to give me the bonus to... What? So, was that the potion that was considered stolen, was it? No? Well, I don't know what was considered stolen. Nothing in there is marked as stolen. And I'm out of here. Let's do the garden next. Right. Yay, more tomatoes.
The Riverwood trade. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. damn thieves.
Okay, level up. Yes, I know about that. Magicka, okay. Destruction spells cost less. That's going to help us a lot. Next level is probably actually going to be first level Conjuration, to be honest.
Whatever. You looking for a new... Take a look.
You have... You do. I want a Corundum ingot, thank you. I might have enough here to make a backpack. I do. Beautiful. Beef backpack. And then let's make 160, 60. Yeah, make a silver garnet ring. Very good. Okay, thief backpack on. Sell the other backpack and the silver garnet ring to Lucan.
Maybe you're looking... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Need to convert that and that to leather. Gonna disenchant those later. Sell that. Okay. Very good. How are we doing for money? 981. It's not too bad. Don't need a huge amount to begin with. No, I can't think of anything else that I need leather for. Leather strips. Actually, not sure I need them either. I might just sell all of those that I've got at the moment. I can always get more later. Money is what we need to begin with. Let's actually... No, let's just sell all of that. Okay. Back to the Guardian Stones. Oh, actually, we had another book to read, didn't we? No? Did I? That's what I meant. Oak Flesh will be number 5. Yep, let's grab all of that for now. All of that. All of that. Oh, I missed that earlier. And that. And that. How much carry weight have I got? Plenty now. I was gonna say, what little beastie do we have down here? Either a wolf or a skeever normally. What have you got for us? Hide armor of minor health. Sure, why not? Just a rock. Ooh. Elk hide, deer hide, whatever it's going to be. Over there. Make that 2. Come on. You gave me rock joint, you little bugger. I don't suppose I can fast travel back over there, can I? Damn it! Ah, that's a pain in the buttocks. Okay. Huh? There we go. So I know when I often when I start, I stay around this area a lot. You know, I do Embershard Mine, I do Bleak Falls Barrow. Did I get the... I did get the pelts off these guys. Good. So I tend to do the same sort of thing. I'm not going to do that this time. Basically, I'm going to come up here. We're going to uncover Anissa's cabin, grab the flawless emerald, or whatever it is. Then we're going to go get the treasure. Oh, actually, read that, but don't take it. I'm not using alchemy, but it gives me a little bit of experience towards another level. So yeah, I'm just going to grab this here. And then we're going to go and grab the treasure that's down there since we found that treasure map. Oh, look. Is that Mike the liar? I hope he's the only one around.
Why do soldiers bother with target practice? One learns best by hitting real people.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, we're going to grab this treasure. Then we're going to fast track it to Whiterun. And when I say fast track, I mean over the mountain, down the other side, get to Whiterun, and then we're going to take the carriage to a couple of places. First of all, Markarth. And because Markarth then has a carriage there, we're going to take the carriage from Markarth to Morthal. Morthal is close to where our Myrwatch house is, so we're going to get that. Can I have... No, I want to sell all of this stuff if I can. Not sure if I'm going to be able to sell it all because Lucan might not have the money, but let's sell what we can. So we want to go to Markarth because it's close to where the SpellKnight Armor is, and we want to go to Morthal because it's close to where the Myrwatch is.
My sister Camilla. Take a look.
Okay. 435. Get rid of that. We're not. We are going to be able to sell that probably, but let's just wait. Sell that, that. Don't want that. Don't want stamina. Keep that. Get rid of that. Rid of that. Let's go and turn all of those hides into leather strips. And for now, I'm going to sell them all. Doesn't really matter either way, but they weigh less as leather strips, but they also sell for more as leather strips than they do as anything else. What else was I going to sell? I can't sell that because he can't afford it. And that's about it. Yeah. Okay. Express to Whiterun. So what I'm aiming to do is see if I can get the SpellKnight Armor, particularly the steel armor, as quickly as possible. And then go to Myrwatch and unlock it. Not sure if we're going to be able to help with the giant here or not. But we will see if we can't get a shot off on him. No, we weren't able to help.
Oh well. Must have run off. Fight with us and you'll have stories.
Not that it matters either way, whether we can help or not. Yeah, I do, but I want to get the stables uncovered first.
I can take you to any... Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Markarth.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
No.
My carriage is... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
What is going on?
Yes?
Get that cursor out of the way.
Well, I know the companion. Oh, the rest you can find out by asking the townsfolk. Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Thank you. Thankfully it doesn't charge you until you get in the back.
Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a
Right. Now, we actually just want to head on there to Morthal, but first, if I come in here and do this little interaction, it's easier to do this now and not forget that it's there.
I die for my people.
And where is she?
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Thank you. Let's go in here. Sell whatever we can to
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work.
Lisbeth.
No, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I don't need that. Sell that. Sell that.
If you're here to trade, step up to the
Gods. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note.
Okay, we got all that out of the way.
Traveling. Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Morthal.
I'm back.
No, what is it doing?
City of Mark. Where do you want to go?
Morthal.
I'm back and we'll be off.
Thank you.
Oh, steady.
Okay. No, we're not going to go for that yet. So now that we've uncovered Morthal, we can come back there any time. Let's come back to Markarth. We do actually need to go into the inn first. So let's do this. And then the quest for the SpellKnight, or the SpellKnight quest, is activated by a book right here, Crypt of the Heart draft. You can safely take the book, not a problem. So let's get out of here. Here we go for carry weight, pretty good. Actually about as good as can be expected, to be honest. I don't think we can go any better than that with heavy armor. So I could go over there and get the quest to do that Forsworn mine that's over that way. I'll come back and do all of that later. This is actually probably a little bit above our pay grade, I feel. I don't know. We are only level 2. I'm not sure if we really should be able to do this quest just yet. I know that there are some times... Should I have gotten more healing potions? Suppose I can always turn around later and get some more. Although you can't do that after you're dead, Tony. How much money did I have? I got plenty of money to buy healing potions. Finding them is another story, but there is an alchemist in Markarth, as well as the Armleaf Trading Co. So I go down this path here. There's sometimes an interaction with Forsworn in this valley. So let's get ready for that. Let's prepare to summon a companion if we need it. Just a dead bandit and a free horse. Take the gold and leave the rest for the moment. I might come and pick up the rest of that at another time. Okay. So, you've got to interact with this here. You don't have to interact with that, but you've got to get to this spot, which summons the ghost. And then we follow him up this way. Now, there is likely to be a bear or something in this cut here. Oh, it's only a wolf this time. Okay. Good. You gave me rock joint, you little... Okay. Let's just quick save here. This guy is probably going to tell me to go away if I get too close. Yeah.
Outlander. By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
I'm just a traveler.
This is our stronghold. You are not an orc, our bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own.
Yep. That's fine. Okay. Armor up. Out of Magicka. Come on. Look. Let's go and get him. So there should be exactly as expected. Yes, low health. That is fine. Level up. Safest way to get some health back. And we want health. Yes, let's get Conjuration. Oh. And I thought I was doing so well there. Oh, did I not save after you had a go at me?
Halt, Outlander. By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
Traveler.
This is our stronghold. Here we are free to live as Malakath.
Okay. Come on. Beautiful. I think actually my best bet is to try and take out the spellcaster first, I would have thought. Man, they took quick work of that guy. Oh man, and I forgot to save after the damn orc again.
Are you feeling all right?
Halt, Outlander.
Yep.
By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome. This is our... You are not an orc. Our blood... There are a few great strongholds worthy to talk about. He is the Daedra. We live by his code and follow his teachings. An outlander like you wouldn't understand.
Okay. I'm not actually sure that summoning my companion is helping all that much, to be honest. So let's not do that. But we might drink that. Oh, that. Okay, good. That's her down. Now it's only 2 against 1. And there's the shaman gone. That worked better. Summoning my companion was not a good idea. Okay. Let's give ourselves some experience in restoration. Level up. Health. And I am actually going to put that point into conjuration still, because we do want to try going down the path of the bound sword, which we are going to get in just a moment. Let's grab all of that, and all of that, which might actually be a mistake. Let's read the shaman's note. So that tells us about the... No, that's not over there. No, didn't think so. Quests, Crypt of the Heart. So, over this way. Where is it? There. Pathwayston, or whatever it's called. Right, so. Iron SpellKnight Armor. Steel SpellKnight Armor. Shrine of Mara, much preferred to the Shrine of Talos for this build, because the Shrine of Mara gives us Fortify Restoration. Still not the best, but not bad. Okay, we want... So we've currently got an armor rating of 71 with our iron armor. If I go to the iron SpellKnight armor, it's 82. But if I go to the steel SpellKnight armor, it is 97. And don't we look flash? And what I like about this the most is it's actually, for all that it is fantasy armor, it's actually fairly well designed. Yeah. The only problem I have with it is the knee guards. So the knee guards, it's hard to tell, but the knee guards are actually attached to the top of the boots, and that's actually a bad thing, because you can come down on, if you were to fall forward onto your knees, there's a chance that it would buckle up underneath and cut into your shin. Whereas if it's actually attached to the greaves, which are the things that are covering your thighs, and it's hinged there at the top of the knee piece rather than being attached at the bottom, then if you go down like that, it's more likely to fling forward and out of your way. Yeah. Apart from that, it's wonderful armor. So we're going to be able to upgrade that. I'm not going to enchant it yet. I'm only going to upgrade it. So we're going to come back here to Markarth. And, well, we're going to see if we can get some steel to upgrade this. We're also going to try and sell as much stuff as we can that we just gathered. And then we might go No, it's not there. It's up there to the alchemist. What have you got for sale? Do you have any steel ingots? I want 4, please. Okay, and then I want to sell you all of that. That, and that. I'm going to keep the iron stuff purely for nostalgia type of sake. I don't need it. All good. Let's upgrade our steel. Only got 2 iron ingots. Right. Let's turn the wolf pelt we've got into strips. Well, we had a couple of pelts, obviously. Go. And then... Oh, this is our alchemist here. I thought it was up further.
The heck? Hey, so you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah, I want to see if there's anything I can sell you first. I don't need that, and I don't need that. I don't need that or that. Now, what have you got in the way of potions? No. No. Completely restore Magicka for 452 gold.
Now, let me know if you need a cure.
Wasn't worth me taking, but good spell nonetheless. A good potion nonetheless. How are we doing? We got stuff to drop off at home, but first we have to get a home. Is the main thing. I could turn those... Let's turn those iron ore into iron.
No, Myrwatch. I'll work harder.
And we'll quickly just upgrade these last 2 pieces of armor. Not that it matters. Wait until I get Myrwatch a house and do it then. But I'm here and I'm thinking about it right now, so...
I almost cut a finger off sharpening a blade. I hate blood.
Okay. Back to Morthal. Let's try and find our new house. Now, last time I came here, there was a chorus outside. Actually, let's put that on 2. There was a chorus outside, and it is quite hard to kill at a low level, like level 3. So, I'm not sure how well this is going to go. We might... We might need to find another way to kill it. Or we might need to ignore it. Okay, there's some gold. Oh, there's another one. Where is he? Sounds like he's above me. Well, if and when he shows his face, I will kill him. Black Arts on Trial. Illusion. Very nice. We've searched him already. What's in there? Good. Conjurer. Yeah, I'll take it all. And Staff of the Revenant. That should be quite a good staff to sell. Oh, it's you. I thought it was another skeleton. Okay, let's save here. So the Staff of the Revenant is not going to do us much good. Getting past this bug. There he is over there. But where is he? The door is now open. Technically I could go in. He's hiding way back there. Damn Chorus poison. Okay. We need some more magicka. Where's he going? Come on. Finally got him. That seemed to take forever. Alright. So Myrwatch is already opened. But we can search that guy now. We can take that. I don't want the empty wine bottle. I will take the axe, though. Might as well get these death bells. We're not going to use them. We're just going to sell them, but we're in the area, so... Okay, in we go to our home. However temporary it turns out to be. I'm not sure, haven't decided yet. As with most of these places, I don't like the amount of clutter. And so, we are going to declutter this place. Step 1 is find all of this hanging moss and get rid of it all. It's tempting to get rid of a lot of the books as well. On the previous playthrough I was putting them all in here because I was going to try and see if there was some sort of there we go. I think I do have rock joints, so that's a good idea that I did that. I think I was going to see if there was some sort of achievement you got for reading all of the books in the game. I haven't checked to see whether there is or is not. Those are Dwemer cups, so let's sell them. That apple rolling around is annoying. I might actually try and leave some of this stuff like as is. I don't want all the food sitting out, I'm afraid. let's read that journal. It's just to say that we've read it, but we'll leave it there. Get rid of that charcoal. The Dwemer stuff I want to sell. Let's try and do that. Let's leave the rest of that there. We're going to sell all of those because they're worth a little bit. No. Of course, we want that coin. Okay, we might leave all of that the way it is. I'm going to generally leave that table alone, and I'm going to leave all of this alone until I walk past next time and it bugs me. You're empty, you're empty, you're empty. What have you got? Sack of flour. Nothing worse than a sack of flour. That juniper berry Crusader, I've got a funny feeling that's actually something that I might want. That sack is empty. That's just got carrots in it. That's empty. All of my food stuff is going to go in here. So, my cabbages, my potatoes. No, that only restores health. I thought there was something that restored magicka. Let's store that in there. The rest of this we're going to sell. I'm going to try and leave all that alone. Let's just get rid of that apple there. There's nothing in that chest. That can all stay there. That's all basically good. Not going to complain about all of that. Okay, was there any... Yeah. Hanging moss there. There is hanging moss there. None there, none there, none there, some there, and there. Oh, just those. No, I don't care about them. Over this side. No, I'm going to resist the urge to clean all that up, and I'm going to leave them there. Okay, we got more moss there. Eat more moss there. Really wish you could raid these for actual firewood, or even swing an axe at them and turn them into firewood. Nothing in that. Go. I want to sell the jeweled pitcher and the 2 Dwemer bowls. I want the tundra cotton out of the way so I can activate the Shrine of Mara again. Yeah, fortify restoration. That's right. Get rid of the empty wine bottle there. Oops, that's not what I meant to take. Keys go in here. Go. I think I've gotten most of the hanging moss. Yeah, I feel like I have. And even though it's far from clean, I think this is how I'm going to leave this area. That's an empty wine bottle up there. I don't want that sitting around. Now, when I come back at any point, if any of this stuff has fallen over, it's on the ground, it goes. That's just the way it is. I do not accept that sort of thing happening. Get that enchanter's potion. Oh, I didn't want to pick up that. Actually, yes, that gives me a level in enchanting. What's in the barrel? Oh, good. Some more gems. Okay. All soul gems go in here. For the time being. That's what I forgot to do in Markarth. And what I have to try and remember to do ASAP. That is go and see okay, we've got those 2 staves. I find it's easier to get all of these heartstones from the back. That urn is empty. Sack of flour. Oh, more Stahlrim there. Okay. Very good. Nothing in the knapsack. Hanging moss. Not big on the skulls lying around, to be honest. Sort of feel like I should put all the skulls away. Put all the skulls away, I mean sell them all. Oh, got more hanging moss there and there. And okay, let's get all of this. I'll empty all of these potions. Version to fire, torch bugs, brigand saps. Right. What have you got? Nothing. What have you got? Juniper berries. If I was going to keep any of that alchemical ingredients, I would keep it all in this barrel here, but I am not planning on keeping any of it. Now, this barrel, because it's close to the door, is a good place to put a woodcutter's axe and any other weapons that I might decide to keep around for a little while. I not get that soul gem. There we go. Let's get rid of those skulls as well. Okay, what have we got here? Some corundium, some ore. Grab all of that. Okay. Some steel ingots that are really hard to get to. Go. 2 sacks that are empty. Some iron ingots and a bellows. An empty sack. Very good. Empty knapsack. Empty barrel. Not for long. the berries, quicksilver, empty bottle. Oh, how could I have missed that? And some pieces of leather there. Okay. That was interesting. So, in this barrel goes all of our smithing supplies. Okay, I ended up getting another soul gem to put up here. Let's just double check that none of this Dwemer stuff can be smelted down. I'm pretty sure it can't. Yep, it can't. What is in that basket? And that basket. Come on. Here we go, more hide. Right. I feel like that's about everything I can do in here right now. What was in that sack? Apples, not for long. Cupboard is empty. We have anything to disenchant? That's right, we do, don't we? Lots of things to disenchant. What are we up to? Magicka. Feel like we need a point over here. Wonderful. Now, there is actually a way. I have tried this before. There is a way, like we are now level 4, almost level 5. If we enchant a staff, that gave us more than one level because we went to level 4 and then to level 5. So you look here, we are going to have a couple of things that we can choose here. So health, and then, oh look, magicka. Oh look, health. Oh, still going, magicka. We got up to level 8 there. We got 4 levels out of making that staff. And if I can go and buy an illusion spell and come back and enchant an illusion staff, because that's the other staff that I've got there, we can get a bunch of levels out of that as well. Just that I don't have any illusion spells at the moment to put any points into. Let's put a second point into Armsman because we can. I think we should then put 1 point into there because we can. We're at level 50 enchanting already out of doing just that staff. I feel like we should put more points into enchanting in a minute, but I really feel like... Oh, I can. So what's that one? That's Apprentice Conjuration. Let's put a point into that, and then let's come over here and go Mystic Binding so that bound weapons do more damage. No, I don't need that. Okay. Very good. So, we are off to see the wizard. And by that I mean we're going to Markarth, and we're going to talk to the court wizard. Actually, no, let's talk to Calcermo. He is just as easy to get to, if not easier. And I know we can buy stuff from him. What's the time of day? 4:58 PM. Let's sell some stuff to Lisbeth.
No, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Ooh, another level. Yep, don't want that. That. Those, that. Those, that. Doesn't matter, we can sell that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't want those. Might keep those. Keep the fire salts. She can't afford that. She can't afford that. Keep the frost salts. Definitely want to keep the heartstones. We're going to put those away back at home. She's only got 1 gold left. Is there anything I can buy from you? Beautiful. What about here? Do you have any lockpicks? You've got 6, because that's about all I really want. Although Grand Soul Gems, I don't have enough gold. Okay. Well, I will in a minute. I don't want that. Don't really want that. She can't afford that. Hey, D-Bills, thanks for the subscription. 5 months. Wow. Doesn't time fly? Howdy to you too. Man, I can't sell half of these potions. Resist fire, I can't sell that. Was there anything else I want? I did want to buy that Grand Soul Gem, didn't I? It's wiping out all my money though. Which is actually a problem because I need... okay, that's fine. I'm going to get it all back by selling all of this, aren't I? Yep. Yep. And... don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, don't want that, don't need that. Healing, I don't want the health. Stamina. Sidna Tower notes. I already know those. No. Okay.
Come back whenever
Why am I going this way? This is the wrong way to go. It's not the wrong way, it's a slow way. Oh, it's 5 PM. Why are you just getting to work at 5 PM?
What are you hiding?
I'm Calselmo's nephew.
What
I
are
help
you
him around
doing
the
here?
laboratory.
The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. It's you and you. I persist. I'll let if you deal with Nimi. Enthusiasm. Good. So
Okay.
you wish to master the arcane arts.
Bound sword. Candlelight. Fast healing. I don't really want the Fury spell, but if I buy it, I can enchant that staff. I'll get Lightning Bolt for the moment. I won't get Lightning Rune because I'm not going to be able to cast it for a little while, so I might leave it. I'll get Stone Flesh for now. Okay, let's read all of these. Oh, that's just talking about that. Okay.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, we will come back later and do that mission, because that gives us access to a lot of Dwemer metal. We need to do a few things. First of all, let's do that. That and that. And that. So what I'm going to try doing for a while now is we are going to have our bound sword in our right hand. That I might even put bound sword on 2. No, lightning bolt goes 2. Bound sword I might put on 3. Can I cast Stone Flesh yet? No. Okay. That's fine. Now, out of curiosity... Okay, so the bound sword with the perk that I've got is now doing 30 points of damage. That's pretty good. Because I've got... Oh, that's right, I've got another level. We need to go health. Because I've got this one here, Mystic Binding, the bound sword does more damage now. We have a perk point. Where do we want to put that? It's tempting to put it into enchanting or smithing. I do need to start doing something with smithing, but I think for now, fighting stance is a good place to put it. Okay. So we're going to see how we go with the bound sword for a while. We're going to keep our other sword as backup, but for now, we're going to just concentrate on the bound sword. So let's come back to Myrwatch.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Did we have anything to put down here? We did not, because the only thing I'm really storing down here is food at the moment. Except maybe for books. If I was going to put anything away, I'd put them in one of the bookcases here. So, we want to come up here. Oh, is that another gold ring I missed? Well, in that case... we don't have anything to disenchant. Is there anything I can enchant this gold? Fortify Destruction. Ooh la la. Quit enchanting. Oh, actually, no, I've got that. I've got that Grand Soul Gem on me. Let's do this. Enchant the gold ring with Fortify Destruction. Or should I do Fortify Magica Regen? If I do Fortify Destruction, cost 8% less to cast. Let's go Magical Regen, actually. I feel that's going to be... I feel like that's going to be more useful. So let's put that on. And then we come over here. And we enchant the staff. Now we've got a unenchanted illusion staff. Let's put the rest of these heartstones away. And how many levels did this give us? 1, 2. Just 2 this time. That's alright. Can't put any points there. Can't put any more points there. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. Could do that. Let's put a point in Novice Alteration and Novice Restoration. And then no. I don't need to be carrying that around anymore. And I've got some enchanting potions. So let's chuck them in here. And what was the other stuff we had? Ah, the fire salts and frost salts will go in here because we can make the arrows with them eventually if we get enough. I don't need the torches. Might drop those outside. Key will keep on us. We'll sell as much of that as we can. That's fine. Need to get rid of that potion eventually. That's all good. And we're going to sell that, and that's all good. Right. And with that, I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back in a sec, and then we will continue on. I don't know what we're going to do. I'll think about it while in the 30 seconds that I'm offline. Hang on. Okay, we're back. And I can't say that I really decided what I'm going to do. Drop one torch there. One torch there. Okay. I think I've decided what I'm going to do. College of Winterhold, I think.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Oh.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
No.
That's what everybody says. Right up until they find their throat being ripped out by a pack of hungry vampires. If you change your mind and decide to join the fight before it's too late, talk to Isran at Fort Dawnguard, southeast of Rift.
Sorry, my mouse is, the cable's getting a little bit caught on something, and it's, I take my hand off it and it's moving. Okay.
Don't just walk away from me. What do you...
Oh, it's in the middle of the night. Actually, doesn't really matter, does it?
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. I am here to assist the... And if in the... The more important question is, why are you here? I am here to... And if it... The more important question is, perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within?
I just want to look inside.
But it would... Not just anyone is a small test, if you will. The Flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning one here would certainly... No? Or you can try your luck with one of... Here you are. Now
That is a good, unbelievable price for that spell, which is why I definitely jumped at it. No, not that one. That one.
The college is massive, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
G'day, St. Salvius. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. What character am I playing today? Well, it's a bit of a story, really, because I was taking a break after work the other day, and I was mucking around, and the game crashed on me, and it crashed so badly, it wiped out all of my saves. And I went, what? And so I decided, that's it. I'm going to stream some more of this. I just didn't feel like I was up to streaming Wrath of the Righteous. Just didn't feel like it today. And so I realized in my last playthrough, I got the SpellKnight Armor at the end of that playthrough, but I was already like level 20 something, and I got the ebony version of the armor, and I realized I can get this at level 2, at very early. And so I did, and so I've started again. I'm back up to level 11. I've been leveling quite well already. Gained 6 levels by making 2 staves. But yeah, I want to play an actual Spell Knight. So this is a Breton Spell Knight, because if you look into the history of the Spell Knights that's provided with that Creation Club content, they were actually from... they are actually from High Rock, over here to the west of Markarth. And that's why the whole mission with them over here in this area is what it is. So I decided to do that. Anyway, we're doing some college stuff
I'm surprised at how
for a little bit.
there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. I'll give you a brief tour and then... Wonderful. Please follow me and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him... Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local norms.
You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken. Then, I am quite... But I do... Are we clear?
Yep. You still talking to me, or do I have to talk to you again? Yeah, I'm going to have to start doing something to back up saves regularly, I think.
Housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk, of course. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Yeah.
You'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Yeah, I really should have something set up to back up my saves, particularly when I'm streaming like this and want to be able to do an entire series. It's a lot of work, though. You got to go through every game, work out where they store their saves, set it all to back up on a regular schedule, make sure you've got, you know, an external drive or something to put them on, blah, blah, blah. I just haven't bothered to do it previously.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in.
Are you quite sure?
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution.
Yeah, I enjoy the mages or the like the spell knight type things that I'm doing now. I don't know. There's something about Skyrim that I can't put it down. It's probably not good for my streaming and my channel in general, but I'm sort of hooked.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme
I think part of it is that no matter how many times I've played it, I still find little things that I haven't yet done. Like I thought about it the other day. There are buildings that I just don't go into. Like a lot of the halls of the dead in the various cities, I just never go into them. The Hunting Brew Meadery, I've never bothered to go in. I've just always walked past it. You know, there's lots of little things that I have, and I'm sure there's, you know, areas of the map, little just secluded spots that I just haven't ever really explored and gone to.
Now, if you just
G'day, Crossburst.
over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please.
You give me the ward or not? Ah, he did. Look at that.
Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthor nearby. It's an excellent
Funny going on with my mouse at the moment.
I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what
That seems better.
inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Alrighty then. Yeah, I think we're at a level where Sarthor will be pretty good. So let's make our way there. As for the anniversary edition, I'm just waiting for the, in quotes, new content. So I have not purchased all of the existing Creation Club content, but there's apparently, so there's like 55 existing bits of Creation Club content, and they're adding like another 20 or 22 or something new ones. So I'm just curious to see what some of like I know what some of them are from browsing through the Creation Club. I know what some of the existing ones are. It'll be interesting to see what some of the new ones are as well. And there's another part of me that really wants to get back to a modded version, just so I can have a few little things like better UI and stuff like that. But we shall have to see what's available. What have we got around here this time? Oh, there's somebody over there. Not seeing any nasty beasties. You're one of those afflicted guys, are you not?
Are you finished ogling?
No, not really. I was going to ogle you a little bit more, but you know, if you're going to get all huffy about it. Oh, God, that's a snowy saber cat. Health, health, health. I need health. And another level. Awesome. We want Magicka. I really wish I could put more into destruction, but I can't. I don't want to put any more in. Actually, that perk point in restoration would be good. So let's do that, because I just realized now that I was trying to heal that I probably got the wrong healing spell set up. Because I didn't buy the better healing. I did, I just didn't set it up. Let's swap fast healing for the other one. There we go. Wonderful. And should be able to put that away safely now and make our way to Sarthal. You don't have to send some money, St. Salvius. To be honest, I've never thought about how to make a necromancer because they don't really appeal to me. I had someone asking me about some really... They wanted to do the Dragear or whatever they are, the Death Knights. Not the Death Knights, but the half vampire race. And they wanted to do some sort of Death Knight build or something like that. And I said, look, I have no interest. I said, I only really make builds on things that interest me. And he said, oh, you just haven't read enough about it. Go and look into it. And I said, no. The reason it doesn't interest me is because I don't want to play an evil character. I don't want to be a vampire hunting down and killing people. And he went, oh, okay, I understand now. Yep, that's fine. I respect that. So I don't know. I've never really been big on necromancers. But what I'm thinking about doing, and it'll take a little bit more time for me to work it out, but I'm thinking rather than a video on a specific build, I might do a video on how I come up with my builds. Like, it's actually a process of reverse engineering. It's basically looking at the class and saying, okay, what abilities does this class have? Looking through the progression and going, okay, at this level you get this, at this level you get that, at this level you get that, and sort of analyzing it all and trying to work your way back and say, well, if I want to get to, at level 9, I want to have this feat because that's, it's needed at that point. What do I need before that to get to it? And, looking back then and saying, well, what race works well with this class? What attributes are gonna help me with this class? So I'm actually thinking that I could actually just do a build on how I work my way through all of that and how I do a video on, this is how I work out a class. Sometimes it does require to actually play it a little bit to come up with the ideas as to how you're going to build it, because you don't always work the way you expect. Classic example is when I was playing it last week, I noticed that the kinetic knight that I had was having problems because he had fire as his blade type. And that ended up being a problem because it basically treated that as a spell. And the game said, well, most of these demons you're coming up against have some sort of spell resistance. And so the kinetic knight was having problems getting through that resistance. And so the best way to handle that was to change so that he didn't use the energy-based thing. And I think that's something that is going to be really very relevant for any spellcaster. Like, necromancers are going to have some advantages because they're going to be doing a lot of summoning. But you are, if you try and use any offensive spells, you are really going to have to be super careful and make sure that you get some sort of spell penetration at some point. As I said, necromancers probably aren't going to be a big problem there.
What? You must be one of the new.
But I sort of expect that at some point you're going to end up falling back on... let me just... I've got to make sure I'm following the right quest here. Yeah, at some point you're going to end up wanting to fall back on spells. And that's going to be a real problem against the demons because, you know, most of them just seem to shrug off spell damage. And that's why I actually, you know, yep, I stopped playing. I just wasn't feeling it this weekend. I felt like I wanted to play more Skyrim. But overall, I really felt like that combination of characters that I had was doing really well. Because we had a good range of martial abilities, being able to do close and long range damage, as well as a good range of spell casting and stuff like that. I think Lan carries that group. Any person who creates a party and doesn't keep Lan in the party is absolutely insane. The amount of damage that those Zen archers do is just insane. I think the class is a little bit OP, and it's almost tempting to build an entire party of Zen archers and just shred everything that comes your way, because it is insane the amount of damage he's doing. But yeah, I mean, I felt like my party was going well. It's still, yeah, the whole army thing is still just bugging me a little bit. I really hope that the next game that they make can just be a plain adventure, you know?
I'm afraid I didn't see it. Can you tell me more?
I was actually thinking about it this morning, actually, I think it was. And I just, like, there's so much of this stuff, I look at it and go, I don't want evil people in my party. I don't want the relationship stuff. I don't want to have relationships with my characters. I don't want to have to look after an army. I don't want to have to manage a kingdom. The Urban Hunter. Yeah, I have to check up which one that is again, but I do sort of like the idea of those sorts of characters as well.
I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I don't know. I'm just curious what spells you've got. Nothing that I want. Okay. That's fine.
Until next time.
All right.
This simply fascinating.
What have you got? I'll take that. Don't think I'm going to bother with the rest, though. Let's get some light going. Oh, we're going to need that. There we go.
seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before.
Bound sword is doing way better than I expected it to be honest. Yeah, what is the base class of the Urban Hunter? What are they based off? I'm just trying to remember. Are they a rogue? Are they a ranger? Are they what's the other one? Combination rogue and ranger one that I don't really like. Let's grab that and that. Oh, they're under the hunter. That's right, there's a hunter class. Yeah. Which I don't really like because it's like, well, why do you need a hunter when there's already a ranger? Got him. Yeah. Done you and done you. Beautiful. Quick save because it's been a while. Yeah, actually it's really interesting. I'm reading I used to read a lot, right? I used to read like so much. I would go through, you know, not books a week, but I used to read just every spare moment I had, and I haven't really done it for a year or so. And something got me into it again the other day, and I went, I want to read something different because I've read and reread all the novels that I've got so many times because I do that. I'm one of those sorts of people that rereads things over and over again, and my mother just is always amazed. How can you reread things over and over again? Well, I enjoy it. But I wanted something new. I thought, what am I going to read? And I went, I know what I'll do. I'll reread something that I actually read like nearly 30 years ago. And it's the Robert Jordan's Wheel of Time or whatever it's called. I'm reading the first book of that. I started reading that in the early 90s. And I think I read the first 3 or 4 books. And I must admit, I really didn't like it very much. But I'm giving it another go. And it's strange because I read, like I said, I think I read 3 or 4 books in that series. And I remember almost nothing of it. And yet there's other books that I've read just once before, and I've read, you know, similar numbers of books in the series, and I still remember huge amounts of the story. But that one, there's very little I remember about it, except that there was this guy in one part of the story somewhere who was like this urban hunter type thing. He was it was essentially a policeman type of thing, but he was like I think he called himself a thief taker. But yeah, it was like this urban hunter or this particular type of rogue who hunted other thieves. And I did like the idea of that at the time when I first came across the concept. And I sort of feel like that character is much the same. That one's set right. What have you got? Some gold, some gold. All right. This is a fun mission. Yeah, I had a feeling that might happen. Let's get some more magicka going. I don't use my magicka potions all that much, but I really should. No, you don't. You're just about to hit me, so I'm going to level up so that you don't get to do any damage to me. I need that level in destruction. Okay, I can put another point in there. Can't do anything else there. Let's put it into heavy armor then. Oh, you're just about to shout at me. Okay, that fight wasn't too bad. Nothing there. Get a little bit of light going. Gold there. Gold and a potion there. Gold and a potion there. Couple of potions there. That's right. Steel sword there. Okay, nothing in there. What do you carry? More gold. And gold. No, I don't know of any real way to improve dice rolls. I mean, there is a couple of... There are a couple of things that do that can help. But they're very situational. So, for example, there is a feat. There is a feature, I think, of some of the halfling races where they are lucky, so that if they roll a 1, they re-roll. And there's another feat that you can get. I saw the other day when I was in there that if you do a critical miss, if you roll a 1 in an attack, it's considered a critical miss, right? And I saw a skill there somewhere, I don't know what it was, but it basically meant that a 1 didn't have to be a critical miss. It could, because technically, if you're high enough level compared to the person you're attacking, it would be possible. So let's say you need to hit, let's say their armor class is 10, right? That's the base armor class. If you already have a plus 10 bonus to your attack, then anything that you roll should be a hit. But a natural 1 is a critical miss as far as the game is concerned. Even if you would normally hit on a 1, the game says, no, sorry, we have to have some mechanism to say that this is a miss, no matter what. And so... Sorry, I just had to come around the corner here while Tolfdir activated that trap. Yeah, the game has to have some way of saying, well, there has to be a way to always miss. You can't always hit, no matter what. But they say, well, you know, no, their levels over you doesn't really have a problem. It's more... It can have a problem, right? But it's more the relative armor class, right? So as you go up levels, the opponents that you face, their armor class should rise at a certain sort of thing as well, because, you know, 10 is the default armor class of an unarmored human. The idea being that at first level, you have a 50% chance of hitting them, right? And then as you go up more and more, if the game is well balanced, it should really be that if your base attack bonus is 3, for example, then most of your opponents should have an armor class of around 13. That way you still have a 50% chance to hit or miss them based on their armor. But I don't know. It also depends on... It depends on why you're missing. Is it really a miss, or is it that your opponents have some sort of damage reduction, or they're, you know, invulnerable to magic, or whatever the deals are? You know, like that's the other thing to be aware of. Is the reason that you're missing in combat because you're actually just not rolling high enough to hit their armor class? Or is there something else that makes it so that you're just not doing the damage you expect to be able to do? Do-do-do-do. Yeah. Come on, dummy. Down this way. Yay! Take that. That and that. That. And that. And nothing on this side. Oh, there is a potion right there. Yes. I know, you want to talk.
I don't dare leave this.
Yeah, you don't dare leave this place. That's fine. Let me just loot the rest of this. Is this? Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I don't find this guy all that hard to beat. And I don't know why. Because I did it the other day just before the game crashed on me as well, and it went about the same. It wasn't that hard. So I don't know if it's just this sort of build is really good against him, or what the deal is. I'll take that. I really want to take... Oh, I might as well take them. I just thought of something, St. Salvius. Are you fatigued when you go into fights? Because if you have fatigue or anything like that, it puts penalties on your attack rolls. And that could explain why you're missing so much. Yeah, I don't know then. Are you still playing on the harder difficulty?
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? Once again, I have found very insulting notes left in my personal effects.
It's no secret. Please don't tell me that another... I thank you for bringing this. Tofty, since speak with... and good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins.
Yep, go ahead. What do you got to ask?
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? Well, you don't even need to ask. I said not anymore. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine. Understand?
Okay, I seem to remember that buff. Let me just have a quick look. See if I can find any information to refresh myself, just so that I'm not plucking it straight out of my head. Because I do remember you had to have multiple people with that feat. So that is... Yeah, it should. Like at the most, I haven't actually. I think I did try that. Okay, the way you'd be able to see that is from your inventory. If you mouse over your armor, it should list out everything that gives you your bonuses to armor, which includes your shield. So it should show you that bonus. So if you pause in the middle of combat and look at either of those people and see it, it should show you what it is. If it's not there, then there's a very good chance it is bugged.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthor, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
And you know what? Not going to talk to him. I just don't like him. He's a bad man.
You there. I have questions for you.
Look, I don't care.
Sarthor, yes? It has come to my attention.
It's come to your attention. Yep. That's nice. Run away. Then it's bugged. If it's only showing a +2, it's bugged. The other way to check it is in the combat log. When somebody attacks you or any of those characters with that ability, when they are standing next to each other, check in the combat log when it says that they rolled, you know, someone rolled an 18 and against armor class, 22 or whatever, when it should say 24. That's probably the final thing that would determine if it's actually working or not. Because that's where it's actually being used. So I would check the combat log as it's happening in the situation where you expect it to be happening. And if you don't see the correct figures that you expect there, then yes, there's a chance it's bugged. Okie dokie. So we have started the College of Winterhold quests, and it wants us to go over here to Felglow Keep. I think we will do that, but let's pop home. Well, actually, do we have anything to put home? We have some stuff to sell. We have some soul gems. I got lots of stuff to sell. Ingredients. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to sell and a few things to put away, but not a lot. So I think I'm better off just selling. Oh, but I do want to try and disenchant some stuff. So maybe go home first, disenchant, and then sell stuff might be the better way to go. I can put that away. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, look, generally I enjoyed the game. But as soon as I started getting on the overland map, And, you know, even though I have the whole army thing on automatic, I don't know, there was just something about the game that it started to lose me at that point, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really know that I'm enjoying this. I'm out of leeks. I need to get some leeks and start growing some, I think. That might be a good idea. Yeah, I know what you mean. It frustrates me at times too. Like, here's, like... I don't know. I just didn't like the job that they did on... Ooh. I didn't like their implementation of the turn-based combat. It still has this buggy stuff that sometimes, like, I'll charge into combat and it'll end up that I take 2 steps and then stop and stuff like that. And yet the mod that I used to use that implemented turn-based combat did a better job than what Owlcat did. And that just always bugged the hell out of me. That, you know, some third-party developer who thinks that they'd like to make the game better ends up doing a better job at implementing a feature than the actual developers did. That's right. I gotta put this staff away. So that's that. What else we got in the way of weapons? I'm gonna sell all of that. I might keep... No, actually, I'm not gonna keep that on me. I don't want any of this. Suppose I could enchant some stuff, couldn't I? I think I've got a few. You filled soul gems. Let's just enchant a few things to get some levels going. Yeah, that's the thing though, like, sure, switching to real-time and back again will fix it, but I don't feel like I should do that. I had to do that when I was playing for, I can't remember what the problem was, but the game got stuck somewhere and the only way to fix it was to switch to real-time and back again a couple of times, but I shouldn't have to, you know? That's what bugs me. Okay, we've got a bunch of rings here. What enchantments can we put on them? Which ones give us the most money? Fortify destruction, definitely. Any more? I don't have any more jewelry. Might not bother then. Might put those gems back and wait till I get some more jewellery. All right. How am I doing for my vegetable soup? I'm fine. Okay. Okay. I don't really need the cabbage. But I'll pick it up anyway. I do need the potatoes.
You handle yourself well.
Oh.
Make for a decent shield, brother.
Okay, I did actually damage that giant before.
Order of warrior, and we show up to solve problems if the coin is not for me. The old man's got it. If you go to him, good luck.
Yeah, I might do that after I've done the Mage Guild quest line, who knows. Okay, down the road. All good. Let's go to the farms across the river. I don't have a pickaxe with me, do I? Oh, well, what do you know? I do. Wonderful. I should get that one up there then, shouldn't I? We're going to do this. Let's be thorough. No, there's no ore here, it's over there. So, I don't want anything there. Let's discover this farm. Here we go. And there's some Corundian ore just over here. Let's grab that. Or is it iron? I can never remember. It's iron, it's not Corundium. The Corundium is out over there. On the other side of the road. Just in case. Very good. Moonstone. And we have the gold. I can't do it. I just can't do the gold member thing. Okay, so this is just a slight diversion, really, from what we're doing. And what we're doing is, ultimately, we need to go over to Volthium Towers so that we can find the easy way to get over to the Frostglow Keep, or whatever it's called. It's probably nothing like the name. What is it? Let me have a look. As soon as this is done... Fellglow Keep. Right, so Fellglow Keep is there, Volthium Towers is there. The thing is, I sort of feel like going and doing this little quick dungeon here along the way as I make my way around, because it's just habit. I always do that. So I think that's what I'm going to do. If nothing, it'll give me a chance to just make a little bit of money, because we are running low at the moment. We've only got 1,200 gold. And I sort of feel like I need to... I've been spending money on spells and stuff like that. And I really need to start saving money so that I've got some money to buy skill training, because I'm going to need it. How are we doing with... Like, enchanting is really high at the moment, thanks to those staffs that we did. Conjuration is nice and high, but I need to get destruction up, and I need to get one-handed up. And heavy armor. And they're not going to be easy. Destruction is just generally a slow skill to level, as is heavy armor. One-handed isn't usually too bad, but I feel like the others are deliberately sort of a little bit limited. I don't think I'm going to bother getting the cabbages, because there's a lot of them here. Okay, we're going to head into Whiterun for the first time, but we're not going to go up to the Jarl at all. We'll avoid him. And I know you're probably going to get annoyed with me, St. Salvius, but I'm not going to do the 2 missions in here that you always want me to do. Not yet, anyway. I might do them at a later date.
Please close with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
This
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more
Got
swords
some
for
good
the
pieces out
Imperial
here.
soldiers.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm looking to sell some stuff and make a truckload of money from you. Let's smelt up some ore. No, don't make corundum ingots, make steel. Because we're going to want the steel at some point soon to help level our smithing. Probably shouldn't have done those last irons, but that's alright. Up to Bellathor, sell a few things, and then we'll go home and we'll put all of those ores and stuff that we've still got, put all those away. And then we'll come back and make our way around.
What you're looking for. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
No. Is there anything worth buying from you so that I can sell you some more stuff? There was that. That is more than enough. Don't want that. Don't want that. And these are all enchanted rings that we're going to get rid of. Oh, no, he's run out of money yet again. Sure, a grand soul gem. So I didn't want to sell any of that. We're all good. Don't want that. Okay, sell that. Those. Those. And we're good. Okay. Back home. Put this stuff away. Yes, there's lots of food stuff, but first we should actually set this stuff up to grow, shouldn't we? So there's 3 spots there, and there's 5 there, and there's another 3 there. So if I do a cabbage, there. A cabbage there. And a cabbage there. And then we do a single potato here. And a potato here. And a potato there. And then we do leeks in all of these. So I feel like I need to have more leeks planted than anything because they are the harder thing to come by. Did I put a leek in that one? No, I put a cabbage. Okay. I don't know. Hopefully I got them right. Okay. So we have gold ingot, gold ore, iron ingots, quicksilver, steel, void salts. Very good. Over in here, we'll put the pickaxe. Up in here, we will put the grand soul gem. And then around here, we will put the food. How am I doing for... Yeah, I'm doing fine for vegetable soup. Okay. Wonderful. 79. That sounds about right. Letter from Carcelmo. Yeah, because I'm no longer carrying a weapon, so... That's interesting. Oh, both those torches are there. Okay, back to... Oh, I haven't discovered the brewery yet. The brewery. Sorry, that was a very poor imitation of an ex-Prime Minister of Australia. Just a skeever. don't even want the skeever tail, to be honest. What have you got? Ale, gold, a lockpick. That's all. Oh, actually, that is a steel axe, isn't it? I suppose it's worth a little bit. Empty. Salt. Empty. I try and enchant that circlet, if I remember. Don't want carrots. I'll take the potatoes. I'll take the salt pile.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you? Boss was looking for you, said it'd be up at the summit. They're not keeping waiting. Boss was looking for you, said it'd be up at the summit.
Yep.
Better not keep him waiting.
I heard you the first time. Bear armor's not worth it. I mean, salt pile isn't worth it either, really. Beef backpack with bedroll. That's not worth it. What's in the barrel? Garlic, not worth it. In fact, definitely not worth it, because I think it's only worth 1, which will mean I'll get nothing for it when I sell it. Damn it. Well, I don't have enough magicka. Well, in that case, I'll just do a bit of looting while I wait for it to come back. Oh, you're going to stab me in the back. Well then, in that case, I will just... What am I going to do? That's what I'm going to do. Taking the diamond. Cast iron pots I don't want. Was there anything else? No, I got all of that. Yeah, I did that barrel. Did you? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Getting stuck everywhere. We looked at that, we looked at that. Okay, up here. Ocean booze. No, we did you. Tomatoes, brilliant. Cupboard. Wooden sword and leather strips, definitely. Don't care about those. What's in the chest? Gold and minor magicka. Skirmisher's potion. No, I don't want the alchemy lab. Yes, I want to quit that, thank you. But he's not a spellcaster. He's a spell knight.
You think it worked?
Of course not. Dogs I could train, but I haven't. Dark Wolf, not a chance.
What was that?
Damn it. And yeah, I'm aware there's a guy up there trying to shoot me. Oh, okay, you're a little bit hardier than the regular guys. Okay, did I get everything off you that I wanted? Yep, I feel like I did. That potion there. Cabbages there. That Frost Miriam was a waste. That's going to sell for nothing. That's not worth it. There should be 2 dead bodies here. Maybe not. I might be imagining things. Okay, we've got all of that. What's in the wardrobe? Shoes. Well, that's good. I need new shoes. Feels like all of that was wasted. I don't think I'm going to... Oh, I can't mine the ore. Well, I can. I think there's a pickaxe around here somewhere. Okay. Actually... Here we go. Quick save just to... because we can. Right. Gotta go all the way down there to get that. Any loot off him. Don't want the Iron Warhammer. And we've got it, folks. A new hand touches the bacon.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Go on.
Return my beacon
Thank
to
you.
Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
I probably will do that, but not right now. It's 3 a.m. It's good. It means we won't have to wait too long when we get back into town.
I don't claim to be... Take a look.
Oh, I had a level. Let's do that. Magicka. What am I going to put points into? Can I do anything with one-handed? I cannot. Heavy armor? I cannot. Smithing? Yes. Enchanting? Yes. Alteration? No. Damn it. Restoration? No. Destruction? No. Damn it. Aha. Conjuration. Bound weapons cast Soul Trap on targets. Okay. Well, I know what we're doing right now. Well, maybe not right now.
Have you met my... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
But after we sell all this stuff, we're going home and getting all of our empty soul gems because we're going to be able to use them now.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Right. Everything else we take home. Okay, grab that. I did have stuff to disenchant. Go. Let's enchant that circlet that we've got. What can we put on it? Oh, fortify destruction. Right, so we can sell that later. All good. Was there anything else that had to go away? Wolf pelts, leather strips. Let's convert the wolf pelts to leather strips. And there we go. Can I put that? I can't. Okay. Can put that away though. Right. Very good. Okay. I'll take a quick break. I will be right back. Hang on. Okay, we're back. Let's continue onwards. That's the one about...
Thank goodness. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. I managed to pick the lock and slip out... Oh, thank you. They're at Mist. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Mistwatch. Yeah, not going there. Not now. Well... Actually, I could after I did all this. Is he the only wolf over there, or is there a second one? No, he was the only one. Where'd the body go? Ah, there they are. Hey, I need to get some magicka back so that I can take on that guy up there, because I don't like leaving him behind me. Not that it really matters, but it's not like he follows me or anything. It's more that I prefer to be thorough. I do not like leaving a necromancer behind me. They all dead? They're all dead, Dave. Where'd he go? There he is. Really not worth it killing him. Where's the ash of the other skeleton gone? Do not see it anywhere. Oh well. Yep, that should, well, I don't say it should ring a bell. Red Dwarf is where that is from. They're dead, Dave. They're all dead. What? Achansky? They're all dead, Dave. Even Simmons? Yep, they're all dead, Dave. They're dead. They're all dead. Very surprised there weren't wolves up there. They probably are, they just weren't close enough to attack. Yeah, Red Dwarf was very good. That was a very good series for its time. Wow. Nobody outside the Valthium Towers. What's going on? They must have been chasing that deer. Antelope, what have you. I shall make myself at home then. Armor up. Get some light on the subject. No need to worry about this trap, because it is so easy to avoid. Blow you off the edge, which is a problem because I'm going to have to find you now if I want to raid. Damn it. Can't heal. There we go. Right, let's get this other one up here, because I'm concerned that this archer's going to come down behind me. There we go. Really need that next level of... That next perk point. Search it later, Tony. I need that next perk point in destruction so that my destruction spells don't cost as much. Okay, let's not screw around here. Damn it! That was an absolute waste. Okay, all done. Actually, of interest, this is a really good early game place to live. It's a little bit annoying getting in and out, because whenever you come back, you start off at the bottom of the hill and you've got to walk up the hill, come all the way over here. But up in here, up in the tower here, is a chest which apparently does not respawn. So it is safe to store stuff in it. I will show you it in a second when I get over there. It's in there. Boots and gloves. So I was checking on this the other day, and apparently this chest here is safe to put your stuff in. Elven Armor of Health. I don't think I need that. I think I've already had an Armor of Health, but that's quite alright. So yeah, this becomes a pretty decent sort of place to stay early game if you don't have access to other places with safe storage. You know, you've got a bed to sleep in. Got your storage area there. You do lack a lot of other facilities. You don't have anywhere to upgrade your gear. You don't have anywhere to cook. At least not that I can remember. I checked that. I did check that. You do have an alchemy lab, but you don't have enchanting. You don't have cooking. And stuff like that. But if you just need a safe place to store stuff, it's pretty good. What have you got? It's not imagine having a H glued to your forehead day after day. It's imagine being... What was the robot's name? There was the guy who played the robot who had to have the whole headpiece glued on every single day. I mean, at least the cat, he only had to have the fangs put in and his hair done. But that H would have been nothing. I'll take the H any day of the week. After having to go the whole robot deal. Oh, I almost had it. Crichton. Crichton was the robot's name. Do all of that, done all of that, done all of that. So I think there is at least one body down. Might have even got blown into the water. Yes, there's the body down over there. So if I want to raid that body, I've got to go for a bit of a swim. That's alright. I don't mind that. I've searched that already. Just don't know. Was there any others? I don't think there was. I think it was just the one that I blew off the edge. Oh no, that's not the body there at all. Well, there is a deer over here, so... An elk. Where's the body? Is it under the water here somewhere? Thought the water here was deep enough. Okay. I wonder if it went over the edge. I didn't think they could go over the edge. Oh, there it is. There's the bandit.
I don't... the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my... Take a look. The finest weapons and armor.
Do you have any more lockpicks? You have a single lockpick. You've also got 10 steel ingots. This armor doesn't have anything special at the moment on it. It is just the steel SpellKnight Armor. So there's no enchantments on this set. I can add my own. But later on, when we get the ebony set, it comes pre-enchanted.
We've got the finest weapons and armor.
You have any more lockpicks? You do not. You have more steel. I will take it.
Good doing business.
got something for just about everybody in here. Give them everything. Take a look.
About you, any lockpicks? Yes. Good. Thank you. We're actually really close to a level. But I'm thinking I could work on some smithing. Let's head home. Did I have any filled soul gems? No, do not. Okay, I've got 2 firewood there. Some iron ingots. Okay, so I'm going to put those firewood... No, I'm going to keep those firewood on... Oh, hang on. Disenchant any of this that I can. Okay, the Elven armor I should have sold. Do that in a minute. Let's put this... all of those steel ingots away. Let's grab our woodcutter's axe. Wish there was a wood pile, like somewhere here, but there isn't. Because that's what's missing here from this place is a wood pile. So there is one in Morthal. Unfortunately, there's nowhere to sell the armor in Morthal. And I really want to get rid of that armor. Yeah, I'll go to Whiterun. Actually, no, it'll be the middle of the night. So let's go to Riverwood. Because I haven't done Bleak Falls Barrow yet, so I can at least come in here and sell to Lucan. Any time of the day or night.
My sister Camille. Take a look.
Very good. Have you got anything I want? You got more lockpicks? Beautiful. I'll take them. Don't need any of that. Don't need that. Okay, I don't remember seeing those arrows before, but they must be part of the Arcane Archer stuff, like the fire and lightning arrows. I don't know where he got them, but that's interesting. What am I doing? Oh, that's fine. I can do it here. I'm going to chop wood. I think I had about 40 steel ingots there. So I'm going to need that and a little bit more if I can, because I need to make some iron arrows first to level up so that I can put a point into steel smithing, and then I'll make as many steel as I can to level up, eventually to Dwarven. Well, I feel arrow making is a good way to raise smithing, because to make, like, the easiest things to make are arrows or daggers or bows, right? They usually have the least resources. Arrows, you get 24 arrows per ingot, and you usually just need 1 ingot and 1 firewood to get that. The firewood costs you nothing but time, and then whatever ingot you're using, whether it's iron, steel, dwarven, whatever. They don't sell for all that well, so iron arrows only really sell for 1. Even dwarven arrows most of the time only sell for 1 gold. But you know, it takes a lot more effort to make a dagger, for example. You need 1 ingot and 1 or 2 leather strips. I can't remember. I think it's just 1 leather strip. And so that's always, you know, that's fairly easy to make, but making sure you've got an easy supply of leather. I mean, you know, at this point in the game, I've got, you know, I could probably have had a couple of 100 leather strips sitting by, because I've been turning all the leather I get, or all of the hides that I get, into leather, and then I turn all of those into leather strips. But at some point, you're going to get to the point where you know, you're going to have to go out and find animals to give you the leather that you need. Whereas you just have to come to the nearest wood pile with an axe, and you can get all of the wood that you need to make arrows. And some bows are fairly easy to make. Like, I used to level up smithing, I used to just make dwarven bows. But dwarven bows require 1 ingot of dwarven, 1 dwarven ingot and 1 iron ingot. So then you've got to source the iron, you know? So I feel arrows are easier because it's just wood and an ingot. That's it. So it probably doesn't make you the same amount of money. Like, dwarven bows probably make more money than dwarven arrows do. You know, when you compare 24 dwarven arrows, can you sell a dwarven bow for more than 24 gold? You probably can. I don't know. I can't remember. But you've then got to take into account you may have had to buy the iron that you need. And you could say, well, I can go and mine the iron. Yes, you can. But does the iron respawn? Some mines it does. But you never run out of wood. I could sit here for the next 6 hours and chop wood, and it's never going to run out. So for me, arrow making is what I do. I don't know if it's what the experts do. How many did we just get? 50 wood. I think that feels a good number. Let's come back home. We have a few iron ingots. So I think we should have enough iron ingots that I think I can get the next level. I could be wrong though, and if I am, this is going to be a little bit of a waste. I might grab that gold ingot and make some gold rings. Oh, we've got 12 iron ingots. That should be plenty. And then we've got 40 steel ingots. We actually don't have enough wood to make up everything if we make all of the iron arrows. But I don't think we will need to. Oh, you're kidding. I am one short. Okay, let's grab all of our leather. Oh, hang on, I was going to make that jewelry, wasn't it? That might do it. Gold rings. Yes! Oh, but that's not enough for the level. Damn it! No! Let's make a bunch of leather helmets. There we go. Okay, so now we can level up. And we go health. And we put our point into smithing, getting us steel smithing. And now we make steel arrows. And the other good thing about... G'day, Sock. Yep. The other good thing about making arrows to level up smithing is they weigh nothing. So I can carry a couple of thousand arrows. Not realistic, but I can carry a couple of thousand arrows back somewhere to sell and not have to worry that I can't actually carry them all. Whereas if I make, 20 bows... or 20 or 50 daggers or something, I still have to be concerned about how much I'm actually carrying. Store those and those and those. I'm still going to want more because I need to get to level 30 to get dwarven smithing. So I need to do another smithing run at some point. But this should also... hang on. I should have kept more steel than that. Damn it. Because I can't upgrade all of my gear. Anyway, that's for another time. We will come back and do more of that later. So, we're going to come over to Valtheim Towers and then we're going to head up here to Felglow Keep, but we might as well come to Whiterun first, give away those iron arrows and sell the steel ones, and maybe the helmets too. Actually, might have to find someone who can afford them.
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Oh yeah, he can take all of those arrows. But he won't be able to take any of the leather helmets. You can take all of that. Do you... No, you don't sell lockpicks. It really surprises me that he doesn't sell lockpicks.
Thank you
I mean,
much for your business.
Sure, this is a reputable business. But I don't know, there's something about that guy that makes me think he would sell lockpicks. Sell the helmets in here.
We've got looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I don't think I've got anything now that I want to get rid of. Think we're good. Have I even done a full... I haven't done a single full save yet. Okay. Trying to remember where it is. I know there's a path up this way. Must be all the way over here. There we go. Don't remember if there's anything nasty on the way over here, but if there is, hopefully we're ready for it. Okay, there's wolves. Could have swore I heard more than one. I did. Where are you? I like your in. Oh, and caught the soul too. Very nice. Okay. Here's where things start to get hairy. 2 mages and an Atronox. 1 mage down. Missed the Atronox. And again, oh no, I got him that time. Oop. Explodey boy. There we go. Where's the other guy? He should be over there somewhere. You come down or you're up on top? You're still up on top. Oops, wrong way. There you go. Oh, not enough magicka. Okay, I'll come and get you. Just wait there. I'll be right there. Hang on. Don't worry. I'm coming. Whoops. Okay. Maybe it would be good if you waited a sec. Just let me charge up my sword again, alright? There we go. Thank you. Okay. Oops. Sure, I'll take all of that. Oh, I'm outside. Oh, it's a hunter and a horse. Let's see this horse down over there. I'm going, what's that all about? Where was the mage I killed over here? What's in the barrel? Carrots? No, thank you. Coins? Yes, please. Horse meat? Yeah, whatever. Hunting bow, iron arrows. It's all junk. There we go. There you are. Yeah, I'll take it all. Not going to say no to it. Alright. And then over here, there should be some fire salts. No? Oh, yep. Flame atronach, fire salt. Very good. Yeah, I'm not looking for more ore right now. But yeah, there's a couple of nodes there at the top of Valfheim Towers. Oh, I didn't want that garlic. Don't. Damn it. That's right, there's a trap right there. Empty barrel. Traps. Cheese. Okay, there are spiders and a mage in here. I remember rightly. Damn it, a doorway. I had a feeling that would happen. These spiders shouldn't be hard. There we go. Oh, look, and they're going to conveniently float over here for me to loot. Oh, you're Master of the Arcane. Oh, I'm sorry. Master of the Arcane. No, I didn't want that. I want the wine. What else we got? A couple of boring books, some leather strips, empty barrels. What's in the sack? Flour. No, thank you. More flour. I don't know why I took those boots, to be honest. Leg of goat. Not sure why I took that either. What are you? Mixed unit tactics. Goat hide I'll take because I have one of those back at home and I can't do anything with just one. So now I have 2. Damn it, I was hoping that actually set things off, but it doesn't. Cannot remember which way I've got to go. Okay, obviously I've got to go the other way. Someone tried coming up there and got zapped by the trap. Look, I was trying to just kill you with spells, but if you're going to be like that, I'll hit you as well. Okay? Very good. Grab that. What's in the table? 4 gold. Need some light again. What have you got? Yeah, Staff of Zombies. I don't know why you didn't use that. Now, I think there was a trap down here and he set it off. There's stuff all exploded all over the place. Oh, that's right. This is that room full of vampires. Now, I know this is hardly sporting and all, but these are vampires. Given the chance, they would either kill me or run away. So, I don't want to give them the chance to do either. Nice. Can open these up, but I don't think there's anything in there that I really want, so I'm not going to bother with that. But it's a good idea to get everything set up again. How am I doing with destruction? Oh, good. Next level, Apprentice Destruction. Definitely what I want. Oh, hello there. Yes, there is a difference in damage. I feel the lightning spells do a little bit more damage than the fire do, but then the fire over time, well, maybe not. Maybe they all do the same amount of damage, but I prefer the Magicka Drain effect of the fire spell, of the of the lightning. Damn it. know, I'll do my best. Probably shouldn't put my sword away, but Master Vampire. Thought I saw an ingot of some sort, another Master Vampire. I've got more cabbages than I know what to do with, so I don't think I'm going to collect them anymore. And no books there that I think are going to be useful. Bleeding Crown is worth a little bit. Jeet with his floppy tail, even though he's dead. Grab those robes. Iron Mace is not worth it. Oh, damn it, I wasn't going to take those juniper. And I'm not taking that garlic either. Let's put the juniper berries back. They're not worth anything. And what have you got? Mostly garbage. I should consider taking the next level up of the flesh spells. I'm only using oak flesh at the moment, and I probably should consider using stone flesh. Why are you out of your cage? Come on. That guy's normally in a cage. Hey, tomatoes. I'll get them anytime I see them because they are worth it.
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along. I promise I'll help you get out of here. The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Don't you need my help? I shall do my best.
Fine, I'll let him come along. I don't know that I've ever done this with him coming along, so I feel like it's worthwhile having a look. Is there anything in here? I don't think there is. Don't get in my way now. Is that the way? I don't know if that's the way onwards or that is... Where does this go? Belglow Keep. Let's Yeah. Well, you can get out of here. I didn't need you, really. See where this goes. Let's quick save first. It goes down. Oh, well, level up. That's good, because my health was getting low. Magicka. Destruction. Apprentice Destruction. Boom. Who's the last one? Okay, no, they're all dead. That and that. That. Yeah, another live vampire up there. Oh, a butterfly wing. How much is it worth? I think this one's already dead. Yeah. Let's get some light going. What have we got? Nothing interesting there in the way of books. What's in the sacks? Salt, potatoes. I said I wasn't going to get potatoes and cabbages anymore, didn't I? Oh, mage backpack. Empire dust. Nope, nothing there. No secret doors back here. It's disappointing. Almost feel like there should have been. So who would search up there? Okay, what have we got? Ruined books. Cheese. Make the drum. Do. Oh, thank you for that. All right.
I've got to get out of here.
Oh, yeah. Gold necklace. Gold. Don't really want to use these spells, but might as well read them. Let's see now. Do I... no. Do I have enough? Oh, yeah, but it uses up all of my magicka. What has it given me? 214 armor rating. How much is it? I think it's improving my armor by about 60 points or something. Yeah. Carry weight still doing okay. Soul gems around here. What are you sneaking for? Oh, conjuration increase. Very nice. Shrine of Talos. Do I have any negative effects I want to get rid of? Oh. He would run into an exploding Atronach. Oh, I want those fire salts though. Where does this go? Don't have the key yet. Oh. Where is he? Oh. Damn it, now I've got to kill this damn Atronach because I mistakenly started to attack it. Okay, you got a staff. Right. Did the other guy get killed? He did. Okay. Take that off him. I don't know. I don't think there's going to be much down here that I'm really all that interested in. Oh. Take that, though. It's in the dresser. Finding a lot of backpacks, so I'm finding looking in cupboards is a good thing. And I'll take the leather strips as well. They're a gold each. And the salt pile. I think I came in that way, which means what's through there? Oh. Hello there. Is not what I wanted to do. And you had quite a bit of good stuff on you. Healed up. Okay. Dresser. Take the fine boots. End table. Take the gold. Wardrobe. Another backpack. Nut treat's not worth it. What's in here? Couple of things. Coin purse. Blow dust is worth it. No. Carrots. Garlic. Briar heart. What is that? Yellow Book of Riddles is there. Reading material on the can, eh? Alrighty. Click save. Now there's another door here. Where does this go? That requires the key. Yeah, we don't have that key yet. Thought we might have gotten it from some of these guys. No, don't want any of that. Don't know why I take cheese, but I do. Barrel. Anise root, no. Nora tapenella, no. Wheat, no. Hey, Eddie soul gems, quicksilver ingots. Do I have anything to disenchant? Yep. No, I don't think I've ever had that problem with sound echoing. I don't think I've ever noticed it. I mean, if I have had it, I've not noticed it, and it hasn't bothered me. I mean, I have had sound problems, but they've always been due to the fact that I was streaming. And the problems there was that you know, the game, when I'm not streaming, I have this computer set up to usually run sound over my Bluetooth headset. But then when I do stream, it has to send the sound, because I have a second streaming PC. It has to send the sound over the HDMI. And so if that's not set up properly, I can sometimes get no sound, but I don't ever get, like, weird sound. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I don't ever get weird sound or echoes that I notice anyway. Well, actually, maybe I have had... Trying to think what I do, like, maybe I have had some sound problem, other sorts of sound problems sometimes. If so, what would they have been? No, it's usually just I have, like, no sound. Oh, I'll have sound lag sometimes. But that's a streaming thing. But when I'm just playing the game offline, for example, and I don't ever have sound problems. Get some light going. What's in the chest? Robes of alteration and scaled boots. I don't want gloves. Oh, hello there. Why? Damn it. Slowed me with those. With the ice. You're not going to come after me? Run away. Beautiful. Wonderful. More fire salts. I may be able to make some fire arrows. Not that I'm going to use them, I'm just going to sell them, but feels like it would be something good to make. And nothing I want in that cupboard. Better than this one, that's empty. Save. Oh, I do have the key now. That is nice. Anything here look worthwhile taking? Shrine of Julinos. I don't remember what this does. Let's see what the blessing is. I can never remember this blessing. Increase magic by 25 points. Yeah, I don't really like that. I mean, it's useful, but the problem then is when I level up, it's hard to remember where I'm at. I'm trying to level, at least until I get to 200, I'm trying to level magicka and health at the same rate. Okay, I thought there might have been someone through that door, but there wasn't. I'll take the flute. I don't want the boots. Ooh, okay. Gotcha. Empty. Miner's clothes. Okay. Feel like this. Well, of course, there's going to be somebody upstairs. We're not finished yet. Ah, this is okay. this is where we need to go through here. I think I'm going to get Conjure Atronach ready.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste. How nice to meet you. No. So you're just... You come here, kill my assistant. Oh, I'm afraid I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door. Are you a temp? Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
Every time you hit her, damn it. I think I might need to use a healing potion. It's been a while. I didn't actually think my guy was still attacking. Oh. How did that miss? Here we go. Thank you. You are dead. I was positive that my guy had been killed. And the last book. Wonderful. Empty sacks everywhere. Woven Sword of Fear. Banded Iron Armor of Illusion. Gold in there. Don't really want bone meal. What was in the cupboard? Nothing. Or at least nothing I want. Yeah, that did go well. I didn't... I know there was a couple of times I've done this where the fight was just ridiculously hard. But that turned out pretty good. If I do say so myself. Nothing else I want in here. Hey, there was another door somewhere that I couldn't open at one point. I wonder if it was just that one there, which is where it tells me to leave. Nope, don't have anything to disenchant. Well, that's a first. Let's have a look. That's the other door into the dungeons. That takes me to the room with the levers where I met what's-his-face. Who got killed, so that's fine. There's no door over that way. And there was no door here. Yeah, that's upstairs. Okay. Yeah, no, we've been everywhere. Let's get out of here. Did I not want your stuff? No, I got all of that already. Okay. Oh, poor chicken died. Sell some stuff in Whiterun.
I don't... the finest weapons and armor.
Pretty sure. Yeah, we just checked. That can be sold. As can that. Take all your steel. I still need to make some more arrows to level up. That won't be enough, but it'll be a start. Might just come in here and see if he's got any more steel ingots.
We've got... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Good. No, I still need to upgrade 2 pieces of my armor.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I might not sell any of the books. Ooh. Gee, I might sell those in the college. Can't even sell all the black mage robes. Oh, we got the level. Okay. Is there anything I can buy from you to get some more stuff to sell? A greater soul gem sounds alright. More lockpicks. Find moonstone will come in handy later. What about potions? Have you got any... Didn't want the extra magicka? the regen. I know I just bought that from you, but I'm giving it back because I don't want it. Scrolls. Rid of them. Food, don't need that. That. Damn it, I did want some of that. I want the fire salts, and I'm willing to pay to get them back.
Do come back.
Okay, let's get this thing done so that I'm not carrying around stuff that I'm not sure about. Yeah, I know, I just don't ever think about it. I need to see the librarian.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Do you now? I suppose you want Arcano to be the leader of the college.
I don't want... Hundreds of years have gone into assembling. Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If
Not really.
I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here, I suppose you've earned these.
None of which I want. I want to sell them all. I'm going to sell them all back to you.
Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
Oh, actually, no. I don't want to sell all these yet.
Until next
If I remember rightly, a lot of these books give you levels. Conjuration. No. I think I've already read that one, so I don't get the enchanting. Alteration. Restoration. Destruction. I think I've read that one as well. Yeah. Okay, now we'll sell all these back to him.
You talk to me. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
And he won't buy the staves I've got. That's fine. Let's level up. Damn it, I don't remember. 25, so that's 180, so we are needing to level up health. There we go. And I should have enough now to go into Augment Shock. What do I need for that? 50. Man, that's going to take forever. Really need to start doing some more with one-handed, although I got to get that to 40, so it's probably not a big deal. I don't want to put points in any of those. And I suppose the other one that I want to do is Conjuration. What's the next one down this path? Oblivion Binding. Oh, no, I don't really care about that, to be honest. So just Adept Conjuration, maybe. No, actually, I don't know that I really need Adept Conjuration, because I'm not conjuring anything. The only spell I'm using is the Bound Sword, so it's actually at the best I can get it. Unless there's multiples... Hang on. Can you put... No, Mystic Binding doesn't have multiples in it, so I thought maybe you could upgrade the damage more than once, but you can't. Okay. I need to speak with Tolfdir. That's right, I need to speak with Tolfdir. And he should be in here. There he is. Quick save before we do it.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Actually, how much money do I have? I have enough that I could buy some levels of alteration. If I bought levels of alteration... I do need apprentice alteration, but ultimately I want magic resistance. I'm only a few levels off being able to get it, but I need a couple of perk points.
The college will be hit. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Actually, I wish to sell you... Oh, no, you won't buy staves. Okay, will you buy a few black mage robes?
I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Ayleid, Dwemer, Daedric, or even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite... It's always encouraging. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, I knew that I could sell more stuff to him once I... Once I bought training from him.
I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
And I am going to do that, but I could ignore him. Oh, okay, I do have to finish the conversation with him.
I said let's go, now. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
I can't wait to kill you. I really can't. You're a pain in the butt. So smug, so arrogant.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not. You must
Anyway, let's get through this. We've done this before.
Directly. You must take it upon your... As you may have... The world is... Indeed, many in the Order believe it has... We believe... I fear... His perception may be more coherent than ours. I am sorry. Now, it is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Has Toftir been... Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Until next time.
Right.
You must excuse me. I shouldn't be here.
You know what I want to do? I want to follow him and see where he goes. So you know how, like, what's his name? Is it Durak or something? The guy who is the orc who is in the Dawn Guard, and he meets you. You can actually find him later on the road. Like, he met me up here at Winterhold, I think, didn't he? And he would probably be right now somewhere on the road walking back to Fort Dawnguard, unless you sort of skip through quickly because you take a thing and you as soon as you get to Fort Dawnguard, he is there. But technically, no matter where you meet him when you first see him at level 10, you can follow him and he will walk all the way back to here. So I'm curious if we can follow this Sijic monk and what happens, where he disappears. Will he just fade away at some point, or will he continue walking somewhere? This may get rather boring as we attempt to follow him because he is walking. So if I turn on walk, I can keep him in sight. I think surely at some point he is going to despawn or just, you know, he'll cast a spell and disappear or something. I mean, surely after... How many years has it been? 11? 10 or 11 years, whatever it is. Surely someone will have done this already and followed him. I doubt I'm the first person to do it, but I'm curious if he actually goes anywhere. Anyone got any bets? What do we think? He'll despawn. He'll cast a spell and disappear. Or he's actually going somewhere, and where will it be? It's also possible that what he will do is he will go towards a particular building, go inside the building, and then you go in there and he won't be there. That's another possibility. But I'm really curious. Because it's not like I've ever seen him on the road at all. You know, yeah, go to an inn and have an ale, yeah. That's a possibility. Oh. Oh no, I thought he was gonna duck behind the building and just disappear. He's going into the inn. Okay, so the question will be now, if I go in, will he be inside?
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out. And then
Yeah, I knew it. He's not here. He's not back outside. So there's no one in this room. There's no one in that room. Here he is. I don't know that I've ever really noticed that this guy was in here. I think this is a staff I've seen someone in another playthrough steal, though.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by. No. I left Winterhold for some time. I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues. All right, then. You must excuse me. I shouldn't be here.
So he comes to the inn, to a mage's room. So there's a mage who has permanently hired a room in the inn. He comes here, stands there, and stares at him while he sleeps. Now, here's the thing that I'm curious to do. I'm curious to let time pass, so use this to wait. I want to wait and see, first of all, if I wait an hour, if he is still here, which of course is going to be a little bit weird if he's not, because then we don't know where he went. But if he is still here, I want to wait and see if this guy wakes up and gets up out of the bed, if the Sidgwick guy goes and lies down in the bed? Or what happens? And it would be interesting to come back here, you know, go and do something else, like the next part of the mission, which in this case is actually back into the college, but it would be good to come back here regularly and see if this Sidgwick guy is still just hanging out in this room for all eternity now. Like, I can't recall him being, maybe at the end of this mission he might come back. I think he does, because he takes the orb away. So let's wait an hour. Yep, he's still there. This guy's going to get up. Is he going to lie down in the bed?
My days at the college are long behind me.
Yeah, I know that.
Close by.
So he's now going to sit down in the chair. Are you going to take a nap in the bed, or are you just going to stand there and stare at me? Like, I've got a feeling he's just going to stand here until I finish the college quest line. Very weird. But it sort of makes sense. He is needed. You know, once you finish the college quest line, I'm pretty sure he comes and takes the orb away because we can't be trusted with it. Or not necessarily that we can't be trusted with it, but he wants to get it away from the Dominion. The Thalmor, the Aldermary Dominion, and take it to safety. So I get the feeling he's going to stay there. Now, we were going to go and talk to Tolfdir, weren't we? He's over in here, apparently.
The college? Well now, are you going to see him? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Thanks for the follow, Nash Potatoes. I've got to have a look. Just going to call up on my streaming PC the Skyrim wiki that I use. And I'm just curious as to whether they have any information about that. The fact that that guy stays in there. Actually, I think that's a different like there's a couple of different people from the Sijic Order that turn up. I was looking at the quests and do I stream Skyrim often? I have been a lot recently, except for last weekend when I streamed a bit of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It does say that Waranir can be also found after meeting with the Dragonborn at the college. He resides at the Frozen Hearth in Winterhold, though he does not engage in conversation and cannot be pickpocketed. Thanks for the follow, little Josh. Okay. So it doesn't say anything about it. Just says you can find him in there, which we now know because we followed him. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. I need to do more research at some point about the stuff you can do in the forge down here, the Atronach Forge. Thanks, Lakey. Where is that skeleton? Oh, that skeleton's out there. What is this way? I don't remember what's up this way. If anything. Oh, that's right. When you come down from up in the courtyard, you come down this way. Yeah, should have remembered that. Oh. No, I don't want iron boots. Right. If I come down here... I can kill a Draugr. Just like that. Oh. A cell. With lots of blood. Oil there. I was just going to say, isn't there a ice wraith somewhere around here? And what do you know? There is. And there we go. Don't want the skulls. I'll take the salt pile, but kind of useless. Don't know if that's the way I want to go, actually. Where is this going? Oh, nowhere. I thought there was something else over here. Nope, there is not. Okay. No, Lakey, definitely not. In fact, I saw a meme on Imager today that was like 20th playthrough of Skyrim, and it was basically Skyrim backgrounds with Forrest Gump running around. This is definitely... It's probably... 20th is probably not even my I've probably done more than 20 playthroughs, put it that way. Not all of them have finished, but I have finished the game several times. I feel like there was something else around here that I'm missing. In this room. Maybe not. Was it over here? No. So yeah, as I was saying, I know there are some interesting things that you can get made here at the Atronach Forge. The book tells you that you can summon Atronachs, and of course you can. But there's also some other pretty interesting things that you can do. I just never... I've seen them done. Other people do them in videos. I just... A, don't remember what they are, and B, don't know that I really need to spend the time to do it. But yeah. Okay, this was where the... Yep, there he is, the Draugr was. Grab his gold. Don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. Don't think there's anything up here that I want, but I'm going to double check. What's in here? Yep, no, nothing. Yeah, I mean, I only ever played this for the first time like less than a year ago. But I gotta say, I'm pretty hooked on it. Actually, I think... Oh no, it was a bit more than 6 months ago that I bought it. No. That's what we want. Oh, it's not that great in here. Come on. Where are you? Alchemy increase. I don't want the bread. I'll take the salt, but don't really need it. I don't think there's anything I want down there. Just lots of bones. That's what I was thinking about. I really want to investigate this. I don't think I want the... because that's a Daedric relic, I think. I'm not sure I really want it. I've never done this quest to get that. So... is that fire salts? I definitely want that if it is, which it is. And that's goat hide. I thought there was a book that explained that. And yes, there it is. There's a key and there's the incident report. That's right. There's a chest in the library with those in. And the last time I saw it, I thought to myself, I should really pay attention to that. And when I finish the the main quest, not the main quest, when I finish the College of Winterhold quest line and I am now the Archmage, I should go and investigate that chest. Because it is considered, I think it's you open the chest and it's considered stealing if you take anything out of it. At that point. These are going to be spiders, aren't they? Come on. Yep. Where's the other one? That missed. Where are you? Make that loot. Have you got carrots? Honeycomb. Don't want that skeeper tail. No, can't do anything with that. Can't break through any of that. Okay, that's fine. So only way forward is through here. I don't remember this part, to be honest. I know there was... Oh, that goes out to Skyrim. Okay, so I know there was another path that we didn't take before that hand. So we're going to have to go that way, and that obviously leads us to the Augur of Dunland. That's a weird name. I don't get any... like, if there's some sort of reference to what that means, I don't get it. I wish I did. But I don't. Yeah, we didn't go this way.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
I don't know how that can be disappointing.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge.
That's a pretty big rush.
Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others. No, though you may be the last, the one who calls himself Unkano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Nothing else in here? All right. I thought there was an area here that had like yetis or something in it. Maybe it's down there. I know. Oh, yeah, maybe it is. Because there is this chest here, which is frankly a little bit disappointing. And this leads to that exit.
Enchanting service.
I need your help with something. Something private.
Yeah, whatever.
It's no secret. Really? And I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, I certainly did. Since you went so far as to something as specific and I seem to recall this circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Normally I would say yes, but no. I shall be selling it.
I hope Mirabelle is helpful.
I hope she is helpful as well.
If there are any problems, well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I can appreciate that this... But let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond... Just whatever is going on, whatever... Well, it's said to be very... But the only time I've heard it mentioned... Mages based out... I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts. No one... The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were... I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Right.
You'll
Mzulft.
inform me as soon as the staff is recovered.
Well, of course. So, I think Mzulft is over here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, there it is, right there. But what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Myrwatch first. Put some stuff away. Do we have any... Oh, we do have food to put away, so let's do that. Very good. How are we doing for money? We've spent a lot of our money. Do we have any... I think we have filled soul gems to put away, don't we? Yep, look at all of these. Store, 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 store. That's right, we were bringing more steel ingots to increase our smithing, weren't we? I don't think I'm going to do that right now, though. We do have a few things to sell, mostly books. Got some keys. I don't think I need to keep any of these, so they can go downstairs. Hang on, let me just double check. Nothing there to put away. Keys to put away. I don't need to keep any of that. Ah, fire salts. I knew there was something I was keeping. There we go. There's fire salts. I can make fire arrows with 4 fire salts and some firewood. Really, I'm just making them to sell them. That's probably not worth it, really, because it only makes 10 arrows and they sell for like 2 gold or 1 gold each, because they sell for half that. So probably just selling the fire salts is better, but it will give me some experience. Oh, I need to have telekinesis arrows to use with that telekinesis ability. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. I thought you could use any arrows with it. All right. Hang on. Let's just have another quick look. We've got keys to put away. We're selling that, selling all of that. The mage circlet. No, I won't be able to break that down, but let's just triple check. Disenchant. No, didn't think so. So I've got keys to put away. We could go and sell some stuff. What's the time? 3 AM. And it's now 8 AM, so everything should be open.
We've got... Blades, helmets.
I don't think I've actually got much to sell to you. I have nothing to sell to you, although... Hang on. Just quickly.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You got no more lockpicks. Okay.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
No, I don't think I will buy those. Let's get rid of that. Should have enchanted those. I might keep them. They don't weigh much. Right, so what are we going to do? We've got to get all the way over here. This is going to be a stupid idea. But I think I'm going to do it anyway. Let's ride.
Man like, suppose so. You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle. Only thing better than riding a swift horse is riding a swift horse over the end.
Okay. Oh, I'm at a disadvantage right now. I don't have a physical weapon. That means I have to get off the horse to fight. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to head to Myrwatch. There was a mission there to go to Myrwatch, and because that woman got abducted by bandits. So I think we'll go to Myrwatch and then make our way from there to Myrwatch. Strange name, that, Myrwatch. Okay, we got trouble over here. Oh, Spriggan. God damn Spriggans in there healing. Well, at least I got his soul. What are you? You're a hunter. Okay, cave bear pelt, orca tusks, lockpicks, salt pile, wolf pelts. Okay. Leave the rest on you. Yeah, why not? It's only a couple of trolls. Do this. I don't know, Sock. I just didn't feel like playing it this weekend. So, well, today anyway. We'll see what happens. Magicka. Now, I was looking at Alteration, I think, was the next thing I was going to upgrade. Wasn't I? Yes. May leave Froki's bow in here, you know? Yeah, I think I will. And always come back for it. Doesn't look like anyone's respawned here, which is good. What is it? Normally it's a bear along here somewhere. Oh, something back this way. Oh, a troll from down in the... Okay. Because round the bend, back over there, there is a troll cave. You come down this way. I think that troll I just killed is usually just there, outside that cave. We're here. And we've killed the troll outside. Let's have a look. Not entirely sure it is a troll cave. I think... God, I hate that. I think I've been in there once before. That gold? Gold ore above the ground. I only know one other place that there is gold ore above the ground. Have a look what's in here. Okay. Looks kind of gruesome. Head rolls, hey? I don't know that I would want to sleep here. Certainly hear him, but I do not see him. Why did I just take carrots? Why did I take apples too, really? Gonian gold. Yeah, that's where I came in. It seems like there's another area here somewhere. Must be down this way. And then wraps back around. Actually, I need one of them. More gold. But I brought a pickaxe with me. Multiple trolls in here. Maybe not. Yep. I'm actually not sure I've actually been in this dungeon, this cave before, now that I think about it. Because this is not really ringing any bells. Golden lockpicks. Be fair, it's gold and lockpicks, not gold in lockpicks. I don't know that I would want to use a golden lockpick. It probably wouldn't work all that well. An Imperial helmet. Seriously? Seriously, game? You just gave me an Imperial helmet. Rightio. I mean, this is a nice enough cave. I would definitely live here if I could. And someone obviously did because there's firewood there. And stuff here. So people were obviously in... Oh, hawker meat. People were obviously intending to stay here. Probably for all the gold. Until the trolls came in. Either that or the trolls were already here. And they didn't realise and they came in looking for gold. No other bodies. And nothing up here. Nothing up here. That up there. Hello there. Pity I don't have any soul gems large enough to cover all of these guys. I just noticed that. I just don't like carrying too big a soul gem around because they then get like small souls put into them. I feel for the bigger soul gems, what you really should do is, you know, plan to fill them. Say, you know, I need to fill Grand Soul Gem, so I'm going to go and fight whatever. Gold down there. Elven boots of flame suppression and a staff of firebolts. They will all sell very nicely. Let's quick save after all of that. I feel like I'm back at the main area. I am. That's the entrance. Entrance was just here. Yeah. Okay. Well, little detour there. But not too bad. There's me horse over there. So we want to go to Myrwatch. So I think there's a road that sort of snakes around that river that we're going to try and take.
Snuffy elf telling me what gods I can and can't worship.
That's the keep there, I think, that has the bound bow in it, if I remember rightly. Which, you know, we're not doing in this playthrough, but... Although I could go through there on the way back. Because it's a heap full of mages. Go. Where do you think you're going, Bear? I still want to kill you. I just didn't... Here we go. Actually, I sort of feel like I might have to go this way to go where I'm trying to go. It sort of looks like it. Actually, what I might do is I might just ride past and discover this place. and then go and discover myself. That way I can sort of come back here later if I want to. Where is... No, I'm not going to be able to get back to the road. Gonna have to stay down here by the looks of it. Oh! And we got bears and we got giants. Lovely. And we've got wolves. Well, the wolves aren't really going to be a problem. And I'll give up eventually. Zolf is back this way. I believe it's up here. Is that wolf still following us? Seriously? No, he is not. Okay, first things first. Seem to remember this being a fairly easy little loot area, although I don't recall whether it's free of bad guys or not. Decorative strut, inverter. Yep. Okay. Got a few pieces of stuff here. What have we got? Expert lock there. And an apprentice lock there. Okay, one of the Ethereum shards. Forgot that was up here. And we're carrying too much. Damn it! But there's still more Dwemer stuff to grab. Although picking that lock, although it would give me a lot of experience to do it. Maybe I will. Anything we can drop. Fur armor. Not going to help much, but we'll drop it. Imperial helmet. Iron mace. Ooh, that definitely goes. Let's drop the leg of goat. And we'll drop the venison. And we're good. So there's nothing else here. Let's get some experience picking the lock, shall we? Okay. Ooh. Oh, got it. No, I haven't played any 7 days lately. I have been thinking about it a little bit. But I also might wait. I think there's a new release coming out sometime soon-ish. Alpha 20 is supposed to come out. So I might wait for that. Have we actually found Mazol? We have, so we can fast travel back here. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. I'm probably not going to be able to loot this guy properly. There's the book on the Ethereum Wars. Some gold, a lockpick, and an orcalcium ingot. And the wine. Beautiful. Oh, what's that? Is that just iron? That's just iron. Okay. Okay, so... Didn't have any food to put away. That was a strange assumption then, wasn't it? Do I have any keys to go away? Just that one, which I want to keep on me. Do I have anything to disenchant? Yes. Battle Axe of Freezing and Boots of Flame Suppression. Very nice. Oh, actually, I also have a whole bunch of stuff I can enchant, don't I? Gold diamond necklace. And we will put Fortify Destruction on that. Actually, I think Fortify Two-Handed is even worth a little bit more than that. Let's use a common soul gem on that. Yes. Oh, got a level. Very nice. Old diamond ring. Fortify Two-Handed. Beautiful. Emerald ring. Yeah, soul gem, common. Yep. Need that. I'm running out of soul gems that I haven't filled. Okay. So then, let's get some of these petties and enchant some more rings. I have 2 more. I got more gems than I needed. Fortify 2-handed and fortify 2-handed. And hell, why not? Let's do the sword as well. Fear. Okay, I need more than a petty to do that. So let's leave that. For now. Okay. So they're empty. Let's do this first. Let's very good. You have a level. I think I need to do health. Remember rightly? What can we do? Can't do anything we want to do with destruction yet. Conjuration I don't want to do any more on. Restoration I don't really want to do any more with at the moment. I could start doing alteration. I could start doing enchantment. I can't do anything more with smithing. I could go heavy armor. I can't do anything more with one-handed. Magic resistance. Makes sense to me. Let's do all of these leather as well. Okay. All of those go away. That goes. Might keep those. Put those away. That goes away. Okay, we've got 11 petty soul gems. 1 common. I thought I had another. Couple of petty soul gems that were filled on me, but I guess not. We're selling that. All that Dwemer stuff can go. The Elven arrows can go. All of these necklaces and stuff that we've enchanted. Some books. Empty petties. All of the rings that we've enchanted. Staff of Firebolts. The steel sword. Yep. Okay. I think I'm going to leave it here. I'm pretty happy with how I've done in the 6.5 hours. How far we've gotten. We're level 19. Doing very well. Quite a ways through the... well, maybe halfway through the mage quest line. Because we've got to do Mazolf. And then once you do Mazolf, you come and do Labyrinthine. Yep, 19 levels in 6.5 hours. And then you come back and do College of Winterhold stuff, and you're done, I think. But Mazolf is pretty big. If we try and take everything out of Mazolf, it's going to take a while. I may have to just breeze through Mazolf and then come back out. Do the rest of the questline, then come back and finish raiding Mazolf, I think, because when my game crashed and killed all my saves, like several days ago now, I had just done Mazolf, and I literally went in and out of Mazolf about 6 times, because there is so much Dwemer stuff in there that you can take out. It is unbelievable. But I think first thing next time we'll do Mistwatch, and then we'll do Mazolf. But yeah, I'm happy with how far we've done, and we haven't even touched any, not even the first of the main questline quests. So I'm really happy about that. And I sort of feel like I'm not too far off the point where I can come over here and do Karthwaste and finish off the SpellKnight questline and actually get the Ebony SpellKnight Armor. I feel like 2025, somewhere around there. I was sort of thinking I was going to wait until the end of the College of Winterhold. So hopefully the game won't crash on me again when I go into Labyrinthine. If it does, I'm going to stop and not do any more of the Mage Guild questline. But yeah. So I'm going to leave it here. And yeah. Hope you all enjoyed it. I will catch you for the next one. Have fun in Wrath, St. Salvius. Hope you get that shield wall working. And I'll catch you all for the next one. Thanks a lot. Bye now.